123测试。
好，这样播一播就搞定，就可以开始。哦，开始。D&D 的设定，20面骰。
Mechanism, it's turning. Center of danger.
Focus! This is our ultimate showdown with Tiamat. We've come for you, Dragon Queen.
I have indulged thee far too long, child of chaos. Know your place, impudent whelp.
Just like this, the Child of Chaos was defeated by Dragon Queen Tiamat herself. The sinner who disrupted the world then fell into silence. Since then, 1,200 years have passed.
哦，所以一开始可以选种族。对。敏捷体质，这人类是平均型。幻精灵魅力比较高，矮人是力量跟体质。蜥蜴人没开，敬请期待。所以通常还是比较平均型的人类洗手会好一点。平均型的人类啊，人类只有女角男角没人选你要选男角只能选矮人跟精灵，两个都女角啊。男角直接被 KO 了，这么惨。之海，
游戏声太大，主播说话声小，听不清。
等一下，因为我现在还进不到那个调整声音的地方。等我一下，因为它一开始都新，所以这个也是游戏的问题。很多游戏一开始卡新手教学，就没办法调音量。我要等到我能调到音量的时候，才有办法把它缩小。可以调没？等一下，设定可以。那这个预设音量都太高了，效也50。中或极高 FPS 都是最高。WSAD 活动差，就没什么。F。要开打了吧？所以一开始我就一个人，我也布不了阵。所以战斗是动的。左底，我控的是技能。
That was close. You were this close to becoming one of them. You're new here, aren't you? It's not safe here, because the Berserk Bewildered might attack you at any moment. Come with me. Our master takes good care of newcomers like you.
Wait! Please, don't listen to him. Get away from him! He's gonna get you killed!
Pay no attention to these Bewildered. As you saw earlier, they no longer have a sense of self. Come with me. It's not safe for you to be here.
不相信不是
No. You're making a mistake.
I'll stop him for you! Come with me! Please, follow me. This way.
是看起来只是假的，而相信荒魂，所以他有你走不同的，写不同的线，他走不同的路。这有什么？千金币。
All right, just a tad farther, then that should be far enough out of the Unstill's earshot. You're the last one. I can't let them capture you too. We'll discuss this later. We need to hide.
"苍白勇者。
Meaningless defiance. The time has come. Over the past 1,200 years, we've already sacrificed 999 offerings to Master.
最后一个就是
One more, and our Master shall be revived. And the 1,000th offering is you. Step forward, and don't even think about escaping.
有被干掉啊！这边怎么没有语音呢？
What's happened?
又有了。
Wake up.
Someone seems to be calling you.
Hey, wake up! Are you still alive?
说被陷进网站活着。
Don't be nervous, newcomer. I'm not here to hurt you. I'm Notira, the fairy woman of this corner of the Chaos Universum. Newcomers who arrive here without a guide are easy prey for the bewildered and the unstill, like you. Anyway, congratulations on your survival.
1000个完整的灵魂。
It's personal. I didn't mean to come here during the sacrificial period, but there's someone I care about deeply who hasn't been back since her last departure from Fogtown. She used to be a fairy woman like me, helping to guide newcomers here, because both of us had no desire to be confined to one location, even in the Chaos Universum. But now, I'm worried. Worried she's become a bewildered, just like the others. Us. That is to say, what will eventually become of us. All creatures exiled to the Chaos Universum have been condemned by the Dragon Queen. This place is a rift beyond the world of order, where inquietum from the outer chaos will relentlessly afflict our souls. Ultimately, we'll all be tormented into becoming a hollow husk, shambling around, following instincts, unable to live, with no way to die. In any event, if you want to stay lucid, it's best you keep your distance from them, lest they make you the main course.
又是一个失忆的主角。
请问这是单机游戏？
不是，不是，这个是 NNO， 它应该是算是 NNO。给我个 R 角干嘛？这是结束就开战吗？对啊，开战是直接摸到就开战。
是手游吗
Leave it to me.
架构跟手游那是一样，可是它是在 Steam 上，对，因为它会不会出在手机上我不知道啊。可是它的游戏架构应该是跟手游差不多。
Don't bother trying to hide.
它只要在电脑上，应该是叫它是线上游戏。对，它只要只有 Steam 的话。有，
刚找一下有安卓手游，
所以它也有 iOS 吗？我只知道它有 Steam 的版本。那它只要手机上应该就是手。
Very well. Sit tight and don't fall off.
刚讲说有 D&D 的内容，可是目前没有看到，只有一开始的剧情有一个纸伞，中间这个战斗就跟 D&D 没关系啊。不会自动是不是要吃食物？太多了吧
Don't bother trying to hide.
目前看不到他的 D&D 的内容到底在哪。
What happened? Those bewildered shouldn't even be here. Is it possible that the barrier in the Mistlands was... Drat. That pack of bewildered just wounded me. The magic of those unstill is still affecting me. It's nothing serious. Return to Fogtown. Hexandra will know what to do. If she's still there. Fogtown's principal caretaker, if all is as it should be, ought to be in the Hall of Whispers.
路正找海商的。休息。把钥匙。上去休息什么？好像相信谁都没用，而且我以为休息之物是可以回血的，就没有。完全没办法回血。精炼出售，充沛。
We? Ah, Notira. You've been away for so long.
I've been waylaid by a few matters.
You don't look too well. Yes, I can see that. I see. While the Mistlands barrier is in imminent danger, there's precious little I can do right now. But I'll start by healing Notera. As for you, newcomer... Oh, your condition isn't to be scoffed at either. Do you know your soul is incomplete? Meaning it's a miracle you are even walking. Huh. Notira. Well, in any case, we have to help her before she becomes another bewildered. An herb that can coalesce soul power, the spectral regen grass, grows in the Chaos Universum. We can brew soul-repairing tonic with it. Fortunately, it's not in short supply. You should be able to find some around Fogtown. I'll go ahead to the camp south of Mistlands to prepare. Once you've found enough, meet me there.
补给材料，到处写东西吗？哎，不是，应该这个吧？这看着不像草。再生草，看起来在下面。虫体，别人可以讲，先不理这个海山德拉。哎，不给去，那这里是什么？契约之地词是什么？线上祭品会有回报。 哦，电滴在这里。好，我来，access， 所以看1、2、3、4，略有回响。有点累。探求高阶知识就直接被流放。
Wonderful. Follow me. It's time to prepare the tonic. This camp is one of the places we use for crafting supplies. You can always return here for a break, too. Give me a hand with the preparation. These techniques will benefit you.
我要先建一个锅子，补给滋补汤。哦，还有额外，可是它掷骰结果也没有出现骰子，再是掷了几点。
Oh, right. It's about time we talked about this. Tell me, what happened to you?
You and Notira tell Hexandra the full story about the sacrificial ritual.
So what you're saying is, you were used as a sacrifice to complete the ritual, yet somehow survived? Like this? How? How is that possible?
I'd also rather like to know what's going on.
But what is certainly clear is that your soul looks terribly damaged. Like it was torn from you, alive. You can't carry on like this much longer. And if what you say is true, it really couldn't be any worse. Not only you, but the entire Chaos Universum may be facing annihilation. The entire Chaos Universum just felt that tremor, coupled with the words you heard the Unstill speak. The Child of Chaos and the Unstill. Their vengeance is at hand. Think of it as the root of all chaos. For a myriad of centuries after the world creation, no one dared challenge the Dragon God. It wasn't until the Child of Chaos appeared out of the blue centuries ago and incited a rebellion throughout the entire world. Supposedly, countless dragon deities perished because of it. The Dragon God was traumatized beyond compare, and the world order was on the verge of collapse and ruin. But ultimately, the rebellion failed. 1200 years ago, the Dragon Queen personally exiled the Child of Chaos and imprisoned him here. Now that the Child of Chaos reawakens, I dare not imagine what it would do. Even with the Child of Chaos roused, the Dragon Queen's confines aren't so easily broken. Only with the help of others is it feasible. The Unstill are surely coming together, trying to find a way to free the Child of Chaos from captivity. If they succeed, they will undoubtedly attempt to start a new war and seek revenge against not just the Dragon Queen, but also the entire world.
感谢订阅。
When that happens, us wretched lot banished here will be swallowed up by the tremendous chaotic turbulence. Nobody will escape from it. That's the other big question, isn't it? But perhaps in truth, all of this leads to the same final destination. Your soul was sacrificed to the Child of Chaos during the ritual, meaning that the missing piece can only be in one place, inside the Child of Chaos.
打魂的之子拿回灵魂吗？
Not just you. Us.
What? Are you crazy, Hexandra?
What other choice do we have? To survive, we must prevent the Unstill from freeing the Child of Chaos from fetters. And if you wish to restore your soul to wholeness, you must receive its missing pieces from the Child of Chaos. We might be more crawlers to them, but even crawlers have the right to live. Of course, the decision is yours to make.
All right, I'll join you.
I always knew you weren't the sort to stay rooted to one spot, Notira. What about you, newcomer? Ready to reclaim your soul? Great. I knew I was right about you. But there's still one problem at hand. If we want to stop the Unstill, we have to travel to the Unstill realm on a different floating isle. Unfortunately, given that the Restless have never thought us worthy of their company, they've established a magical barrier to keep us out. The magic of the Unstill has always been a mystery to us, so even I am unable to comprehend it. But perhaps there's someone from Fogtown who does. An exiled individual by the name of Esoterian was once a priest of the Dragon Queen. As a longtime adversary of the Unstill, he is the person who possesses the best understanding of them within the Mistlands. Looks like we have to visit Fogtown. I'll go
这
with
个
you
终极
too.
开始单纯就是 Pay to Win 的游戏了。
是哦，对，你有玩过吗？可是这个是手游的通病呢。手游到后面就是 Pay to Win， 这很讨厌。就这种游戏，只要做成单机不是很好，可是单机又因为做单机不赚钱，现在就是什么东西都要想办法给你手游化。
对，玩到前期过了一点点就删除了。
遭到包围。不是可以回吗？一级。
I shall spare no effort.
Steam 新品节何时开始？
明天。
晚上好。
安呢？明天开始。哇，来不及补。Steam 新品节好像是明天到，不知道到几号？我看一下，好像没有很长。新品节19到16，19到16，
不是20号吗？新品要等明天才知道有什么游戏吗 ？MTG 魔法风云会最近真的很会搞话题。
应该是因为像这个是厂商寄信给我，问我要不要试玩。我想说可以免费试玩，当然就玩玩看。因为有时候新品节的时候，就会有一些厂商寄信给我，就说邀请你来试玩这种。
台湾时间是20号吧？
可是厂商寄给我的信上面写20，那可能20吧。那厂商寄给我信上面有一个图写19到26。
支持主播一波。
You're trying to get past the Unstill blockade, aren't you?
You are right.
How did you know?
所以这卡还没正式上市，就对了表情符号大笑。
他现在还在什么 S0
phenomena indicates that this moment is finally imminent. The child of chaos has already arisen, and if we don't intervene now, we may not have another chance. I don't want to trouble the Dragon Queen over this matter either.
频道会又加1了。
Like their master, the Unstill have gained the ability to wield Unquietum through evil rituals. Similarly, the magic blockade you mentioned is also created using the power of chaos. Dispelling the high concentration of chaotic energy will require the collective effort of many powerful and level-headed souls.
What's this supposed to mean?
I understand now. So relying solely on our own strength won't suffice, and we must seek the help of others.
Powerful and level-headed souls? Besides us, who'd be willing to do such a crazy thing?
The exiles usually tend to keep to themselves, but there are 2 exceptions. Forbrit the dwarf, and Gulal the troll. As far as I know, Forbrit often hangs around the graveyard at the Faithless Ruins, whereas Gulal is accustomed to staying inside at the Hearkening Circle.
It is an emergency. We need to find both of them, and quickly.
100%这是什么？奇怪，正常。哦，这个是下载后面的资源。只是像有一些那个邀请试玩的厂商真的是蛮瞎的。
这怎么看起来像手游，还有新手奖励？
它这个是手游啊，它这个是手游。那种出在 Steam 上的不一定是单机啊。就像我之前玩《大航海时代》，它也是 Steam 的，可是它就是手游。它这个是手游，因为这个这个邀请的厂商寄信来比较有诚意，这也不是诚意啊，就是他用词比较礼貌，我就说好。
I'm tired of the same old scenery.
像有一些真的是邀请试玩，真的是很夸张啊，就是他邀请试玩，对，说还给你限制东限制西的，我想说我又没有收你钱，你也没有给我钱啊，说你还跟我讲说，这个也不行，那个也不行，我就不理他，我不玩。所以你邀请我试玩，还跟我讲到这个不行，那个不行，那谁要玩？对你讲说你付钱给我，对，跟我讲到这个不行，那个不行，我就
That's the person we're after. And sure enough, he's busy with his rituals again.
Hold on a moment. Something is amiss.
Shh. Keep your voice down.
有些长得
Looks like that monster is about to attack him. We need to take it down first.
Oh, hey, what's happening?
Enjoying some alone time as always, eh, Gulal?
2个这个快没血，直接顶在前面好了。法师在后面，哦，哇靠，这个直接闪现出去送是怎样？行，这种战士类那种刺客类比较软，我还特意把它压在后面，就他直接上去送头。可是我比较不喜欢这种打法，
I'm just
因为
listening to the
自动
voices.
打就是有很多不可控的地方，就像他直接给你闪出去，
Me?
结果就被
No. How can I be of help? The child of chaos has awakened.
主播下
None
周
of
的
us
棕
can
色2
escape.
打算玩看
Might
看
as well
吗？
seize this
棕
golden
色之前
opportunity to make
棕
your
色我有
last ever
过
action a good one.
So, you know all about
可
it?
是棕色2
About
不
the
错，
Restless and the
可
Child of
是
Chaos?
我最不喜欢就是他就是指示，
I can hear the voices. The voices of the bewildered and the
而
unstill.
且下周我应该
The
会打
voices
太空
within
战
the
16，
plane. They can
对，
only
不
be
一定会
heard
玩
here.
因为太空战16、22号就上。棕色2是什么时候上？
This must be the newcomer. Your voice is not intact. I can
棕
hear
色城呢
it.
也是22，
Something has
他
stripped
搞跟
a
太
part
空
away
战
from
是
you.
16号
I'm
的
very
重启。
sorry. I think I can guess your plan. Taking a soul from the child of chaos. It is certainly insane, but not impossible. Everyone's soul carries a unique mark that pools the power of the soul, drawing it in. Thus, provided it is your own soul, it will naturally be inclined to return to you. All right, standing around gawking won't help anyone, so we may as well get on with it. I just have one final favor to ask before I depart. One last try, please. Have you ever heard of a hearkening ritual? Exactly. Did you spy the hearkening altar behind me? It is the sole link between the Chaos Universum and the world of order. If the ritual held here succeeds, perhaps someone's spirit could be summoned here. All the same, I'd like to try. How about it, rookie? Lend me a hand? Maybe a disaster survivor is just the lucky charm I need. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Performing this ritual takes a vast quantity of magical energy. I need 10 bewildered ash. I hope you can find them for me. As for the rest, leave it to me.
荒魂之城，要去对面这边收集。
What about bewildered ash? Did you find enough?
我只有5份而已。那就变先解另外一个。
Hey, you! You there! Can you lend a hand? Whoa! Exandra and Notira just in time! I'm trapped in this blasted contraption!
Is all that you believe truly right?
画的史诗，所以说他一开始没有坦，有点硬啊。主角是法师，最后给了一个是刺客，最后另外也是法师。不过这个刺客一开始就直接冲上去送红。
已经有送抽了，主播可以抽几抽看看。
I'm tired of the same old scenery.
他跟我讲说有，他说我这个版本有那个啊，有抽卡可以抽啊。这是什么？抽在哪里啊？他抽卡在哪里？这个是商城，对啊，还没开吧？
这是赚蛋游戏。
就是这个是类似手游。 还没开到啊，还没开到抽卡啊。我猜应该是他下面这个任务啦，因为他刚那个什么有讲到那种类似灵魂召唤，应该是这个任务解完才能抽卡。
我记得打完刚刚下面那个巨魔，
挖掘。
对，我刚刚以为主播打完了。
还没啊，还没。奇怪，有这种闪亮，可是没有东西。这个要干嘛？
I like this rookie. You really get me. I can tell. Everybody's frightened since the tremors, but what's the use of worrying? Might as well seize this fine opportunity to score some more treasure. So, if Exandra and Otira are both standing here, that means the thing called Child of Chaos is actually awakened, right? Hmm? What's that? Is something wrong with my ears? Did you just say you're going to stop the Child of Chaos? That single sole entity that dared to challenge the Dragon Queen, killed countless dragon deities, and nearly destroyed the world! That one! Do you know? Do you have even the slightest idea how long I have awaited this day?
He really is a lunatic.
Can you blame me? Day in, day out, loitering around, just waiting to become a bewildered. Who wants such a life? If you truly wish for the day to come when you can return to the material plane, I'm afraid that's your only chance. Anywho, before that, I need a favor from you. Now, I'm just being honest with you. This has been my hope for years. I've been marooned here for all these years, collecting so much treasure. But there's just one thing I've never been able to get. You see this graveyard? Learned folks back in the day called this the Faithless Ruins. And this land originally had a master. Listen closely. Do you hear the sound of her sleeping? As you can see, the true master of this ruin has been sleeping there for centuries. The malign yet magnificent Black Dragon. And even if this place is full of rare and amusing items, it pales in comparison to a genuine dragon scale. To obtain her dragon scales requires immense courage and a deft pair of hands. Exactly! This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity! How many folks can say they've rubbed shoulders with a real dragon? Consider it a compulsory audition before you face the Child of Chaos. If you can't even handle a dragon, how could you possibly face the Child of Chaos? How about it, Rookie? Will you grant me this one wee wish? I promise, if you help me get my hands on those scales, I'll head out with you right away. I knew I could count on you! As you can see, the Black Dragon slumbers at the graveyard's edge. Get in close, reach out, snatch the scales, and that's it! Just mind you don't rouse her! Obviously, I don't need to tell you that, eh?
这感觉应该就要跟龙打起来。 孔雀，抓下来。哇，这是用骰的9啊，这个应该是任务一定会过了。投了5000块。所以它 D&D 哦，应该它 D&D 的内容在这里，就是某些地方可以直闪。
Ah, how'd it go? Did you get the dragon scales? Aha!
20面骰
You really did it!
D&D 的特性。
Come on now, gimme, gimme! These precious beauties are said to do wonders in armor forging. Just wait till I get back to the Northlands with this butte. I'll give those mediocre dwarves a run for their money!
So you seriously believe that we could make it back to the material plane alive?
Absolutely! Why fight if death's a foregone conclusion?
A fine attitude. One that we probably need.
All right. I'm a member of your team now. I'm coming with you. Oh, by the way, you've done me a tremendous favor, so I must give you a little something in return. Here, take this.
一堆阿卡。
Hey now, I already told you that I'm a blacksmith, no? Here, place this in your camp. We can make some quality pieces with this.
锻造台，所以矮人一定是铁匠。龙与地下城的经典设定，矮人大多都是铁匠。哇，9！low 吗？操！哇，连就打造装备用 low 的就不好了啦。然后任务骰骰子还比较有趣，打造装备骰骰子就不太有趣。妈骰到脚一点。
刻板印象吗？表情符号大笑。
不知道，可是这是经典设定啊，龙与地下城大的就是这一类的设定，大部分矮人都是设定成铁匠。
My crew is fading away.
哦，感知出来。
这样算是有坦克惹。
好。
What about Bewildered Ash? Did you find enough?
抽卡。
Excellent! Thank you, thank you!
狂抽猛抽。
Now only one step remains. Can you please activate the evoker over there?
抽卡环节到了。
Goodness me, I think it's working. Huh? Something just fell from the Hearkening Altar. Is that a dice? That seems to be the legendary dice that summons souls. Why not give it a go?
我要召唤出来。这一只可能应该是固定，只要剧情上通常第一周很多都是固定角。洛拉里，看一下，日盲召唤，星辉召唤。日龟召唤，第5名传说英雄辟为处。哦，这个应该是 up 吧？
枪哥，
这应该是个 up 吧？它有没有说明？35抽保底， 那这个日版召唤又是差在哪里 ？SSR 是3%，
三15抽刚好是1单。
对，它1单保1只就是。哦，这个是可以选定一个啦，就是你那个就是类似很多种，就是很多游戏都有指定 SSR， 说它是抽到第5只的时候是一定是你指定的，只是它这个不知道哪个比较强就不知道。辅助。这个嘞，黄蚁，无畏，弓手，召唤，然后它可以招个东西出来啊。哦，它这可以招怪出来帮张。当然招怪出来打不好啊，让小怪去当坦就好。风流大炮鼓舞，就是辅助，防御，应该是坦。哇，他前面的辅助也太多了吧，没什么输出手啊，用个召唤脑。反正他送了200抽，他这个版本就是体验版，给我200抽。反正他一次一个嘛，200抽可以抽200次，200抽总可以抽个几次出来看。我原本想要给200，怎么那么抠？然后没想到他一抽只有吃1个而已。剑，
这游戏还要抽卡？
要，因为它这个手游啊，这是手游嘛。D&D 的手游，想不到吧？现在什么都可以做手游啊，连《龙与地下城》都可以做成手游。这应该是金的了吧？没有，看还是紫的。看10抽都没出。还是没出，反正这个试完了，随便给他抽了。那封测结束就没了。你们脸黑要炸了嘞！看人家妈抽到保底了，5是20抽，20抽没出，25，
没保底哟。
35抽啊，有啊，他是保底35抽。离群者，来了。25抽没有，30，看我不管抽什么，脸都黑嘞。
哈哈，真的难抽。
看我们不管玩什么游戏，妈脸都他妈黑到炸开啊！保底，30抽都没出就保底了。 我超累，35。保底总会有的、啊，有这发金光的，我操！真的妈保底才出啊，妈脸黑到炸了！帝国战士，这啥？防御的幽影巨魔，所以他第5次就是用我要的，可是我想每次要保底，说明抽不到5次。我说不定
防御就是坦克。
目前看起来应该是这样啊。目前看起来，我靠，5个都啊！他妈脸黑到炸开，有没有5个都啊？
这抽卡率很低。
一端上辅助，他辅助好多，反正输出手比较少。又是5个多啊！飞到笑直接跳过。
保底命啊！
我每次都超保底才出，这也太惨了吧！这封测版本至少偷偷把几率调高一点啊！这样已经60了哎、65，再又要保底了啊！60，这是65了，这次没出就又保底啊！每次都保底，他脸黑到不行啊！对啊。再来是130就是70嘛，70是第二次保底了。2次都保底，而且都是右下角这个亮金光。召唤，哎、这个召唤出了。我原本预设是那个召唤，可是召唤已经出，那换一个啊。指定的那个，那有没有输出角？输狂野应该是输出角，不会是召唤嘛？哦，这个是鼓舞应该是放buff，这是辅助防御，刚中这个坦，这辅助，这防御，所以弄这个狂野啊！
居然第2次保底就命中人某中满欧的，毕竟 SSR 这么多只，
也是说保底啊，保底弄个狂野。这样我就有坦，就是这再插一个补就好。就是有坦，有召唤，有输出手，再弄个是应该就差不多就可以往前。 哦，有了，终于不是保底，10抽都出了，终于不是抽到保底啦！每次都保底，真的是太不行。5位，这个也是输出手，不错。这样我2个输出手，对，2个输出手了。这样，这样可以抽，可以因为它要5只嘛，第5只，所以我还有100多抽，应该可以抽到那个，假如没中，应该可以把，记得抽到保底，应该可以把这只弄出来，因为已经第3了。中间中只是最好，没有就是用 SR 就好。因为它这个补吃其实它要等气满才能补，所以也不一定。又是10抽，又在出，2次保底之后就换 over 起来。防御2个弹，2个弹。好，把那个输出弄出来，2个弹，2个输出，看哪一个比较弹。一个召唤，再来。所以我100不到100抽，已经抽到4只了。如果看抽5只，大概总共花几抽？没有，掉。再来，前面太欧这边差不多要保底。保底的即视感。果然，啊，没有天天过年的。哦，2只，5抽2只，这不是10抽，是5抽2只，这么猛的吗？还是说他保底会占1只之后再抽到另外一个？对啊，狂野嘛，这个是我要的，这个狂野，还是他出现2个狂野，有可能吗？没有召唤。所以我这样总共6只，135抽。因为现在我200抽骑手，现在剩65，22.5抽1只。可是他后面5抽2只，那个是，那几率太低了。是这个。这样我召唤说不定可以。对，它是什么？友邦死亡。 哦，友方目标数，应该不是友方数，而且它一次要一阶段要1、2、3、4、5个。2个塔，这个防御是什么？
怕这是告诉你铜角要抽5只吗？
看起来应该是这样啊，就是跟一般的那个手游是一样的啊。你要升满，大概抽5到6只啊。一马当先，嘲讽。这个的疾飞，那有嘲讽应该比较好，马应该比较好，因为你坦没有嘲讽，因为它这个游戏你不能控嘛，有嘲讽至少可以把怪洗。
这款感觉超耗时间。
无伤辅助。我有没有比较厉害的辅助会补血？是补血吗？有没有比较厉害可以？啊，不够了。封闭可以补血的技术，这不对。狂野辅助拿弓应该不是补血的，也是输出。是拿弓的，召唤。辅助，这个复活，阵亡复活，这么运气这么差的吗？没有那种纯辅师。那看来只能把系统给这个，哇，系统给这只还不能升阶，它只有 SSR 能升阶吗？SR 可不可以？也不行。对啊，它只有 SSR 的可以往上升。对，有这个有激励的选项，可是你 SR 就没有 ，SR 就没有激励选项，它就只有提升而已，跟技能升级。所以它抽到重复的，给那是什么道具啊？有没有血啊？没有血。他刚抽到重
挖很坑啊！低阶角不能吃铜角，拉高能力。
所以说他那个抽到重复，但是给什么？可是他刚抽到重复，他要给一个东西啊，可是那个到底是啥？这个精炼神器。 所以它受到重复的是拿来精炼装备用。精炼。对，好，交给他精炼。诶，可是这也是钱啊，所以说它应该不是神器，应该是另外。
Same old scenery.
哦，主角还有3个元素可以换，所以主角还蛮猛的嘛。
Got any rare materials to show me?
主角还有3个不同的形态可以换，这是万能的主角。而且不会失败。
Got any rare materials to show me?
经验还不会失败。锻造可以到达上限。
还有世界频道的抽卡广播好韩味 RW。
不是、啊，现在手游有哪一个没有这种？不知道，现在。不管什么手游，大部分都有这个啊。
Boy, rare materials to show me.
好，我先看我这个新的 SSR 队伍可不可以把怪给碾压过去。
Oh, no. Sadly not. Nevertheless, you've given me hope, newcomer. You are aware that not everyone can summon heroic souls to fight for them, yes? I still have no idea how you do it, but you're obviously imbued with a peculiar special power of sorts. And if I stick with you, there may come a day you'll summon the one I have awaited to be by my side. I will accompany you and join your fight, newcomer. Then, to thank you again for all that you've done for me, I felt a welcome gift was in order. This is the Otherworld Horn, the most indispensable treasure I have ever owned as a channeler.
NPC 赞
It
叹
can
你的课
summon
长之
much
力。
needed aid from other planes. While its power is not comparable to evocation dice, it possesses its own special power. And now, it is clearly of far greater use in your hands than in mine. Please, take it.
Great. Our team is complete. It's time to shatter the
前往营地，借号表。可使用，这到底什么意思？直接找，就是不够人的时候找人出来帮打，就是锻造。11，哦，完美。重击伤害。
号角就是每日免费抽卡吧？
有可能。重击伤害好像不怎么样。好，使用这号角 ，Go。 适合的盟友治疗。好，普通。诶，真的免费收卡。猜对了，可是他一天可以抽2次，因为他12小时一次嘛，所以他一天可以免费抽2抽。好，威猛大队冲啊！牛啦。
Time to go all out. Let's get to work.
You are going nowhere. Other
Seems there is another awaiting my disposal.
下去，把主角留着，补血留着。
You are going nowhere. Other down to
Am I
ashes.
mistaken? I can sense the imminent conflict in the wind.
哇，这种主角就要下来。啊，主角先补上哦，先试试看。有一个弓手在后面，狂野，好上，超大只的塔。
Sinners deserve
我是把他嘲讽，怎么会跑到后面去嘲讽？
Sinners deserve
莫名其妙往前冲的、啊，简易。
punished.
他召唤需要伤害。
Oh, drat! They're never ending. Hey, watch out!
这 SSR 太猛了，我还没放完就没了。
Can't you guess? You clearly just made off with the scales from my body.
Wait, she's that dragon from earlier!
You ignorant fool! I am Lelwanis, the black dragon of old and master of god-forsaken ruins. I was in hibernation restoring myself until this strange energy fluctuation awoke in me. I sense something familiar. The child of chaos, you say? The child of chaos? That shameless traitor, despicable scum, deformed monstrosity, the very cause of my current misfortune?
Oh, looks like you really detest that guy.
We're about to go fight him, too.
Good. Very good. Seeing as you are also his adversary, I am willing to overlook any disrespect you have shown. You are free to proceed. I will not hinder you, and if you truly require it, I may even lend you a hand.
Count your blessings that she didn't just decide to eat us alive.
Also, if a real dragon is willing to assist us, our odds of victory will increase significantly. After all, Black Dragon Lelwanis is a descendant of the Dragon Queen.
So the Dragon Queen is her mother? Then why was she cast out to this hellhole like the rest of us?
Well, no one knows why. Perhaps we'll get another chance to ask her. But right now, we've got another thing to do.
所以给你们钱的，就看你们这穷鬼的。哇，失败！ 你说。1200。1200年，终于把信送到了。再来应该还是要去这黄田顿荒野，这里是什么？提问。来试试吧。失败。想说。把它砸掉！哎，这搞的吧？才6而已，竟然甩不到，这可以整人的吧？20面甩6都甩2个4，这作弊啊！这。又被包围，从正前面的去顶。
Humans deserve to be punished.
I'm leading the charge.
Humans deserve to be punished.
但不太清楚。
Humans deserve to be punished.
感觉这个输出手
In that precious
不太
instant,
行的，不太好。
exiled between life and death, I saw so much more.
目标点数1。不算是目标点数1，这4个人再怎么甩也不会低于1啊，又没有负的。
It looks as though a power of some sort is surging through your body.
免费送的。
Just up ahead is the Restless Realm, where the Inquietum concentration is at its highest. Perhaps that sacrifice really did have an effect on your body.
enabling you the use of chaos power to some degree? You should give it a try during the next battle. Alright, let's keep going. The Unstills are right opposite you. You've got to stop them with all urgency.
"直接过来就直接开打。好，十字阵。
Sinners deserve to
掌控
be punished. You have been sentenced. Sinners deserve. The funeral bell tolls for you.
对，召唤的还不错，对，直接变3只。
Sinners deserve be punished.
I'm leading the charge.
Sinners deserve to be punished. Sinners deserve to be punished.
I'm leading the charge.
Now's not the time. The Unstill ought to be at the Chaos Watchtower just ahead. They must be stopped before the Child of Chaos is freed.
Beware the one they call the Pale Cantor. He's a lunatic, and also the mightiest Unstill here.
白勇者。发生一个屠杀。
I can smell the odor of crawlers. I never expected that you would get this far. But do you really think that this is enough to stop us? Wait. I recognize your scent. You were the last sacrifice. This cannot be. How are you still alive? Could this be Master's power? I can smell Master's scent on you. How amusing. You were only able to keep your sanity because of Master's small shred of mercy. Yet, you now seek to stop us from reviving him. You know nothing. You know nothing! You don't understand what Master means to this world! The world created by the dragon gods have long since been corrupted. It is when I ruined Master, and only Master can prevent all of this! I won't allow you to interfere! Crawlers!
头领挑战。
Sinners deserve to be punished. The funeral bell tolls.
for you. You have been sentenced.
Wind and trees, unleash my anger.
哦，龙女乱入了。哦，龙女的放太大了吧
？Villains deserve to be punished.
直接乱入龙女。
It's too late.
What? What do you mean, Your Highness?
Although the Pale Chanter is dead, the other Unstills still remain. They've sacrificed their own souls to release the child of chaos.
Release? What? Do you mean the child of chaos has already been released?
Yes. I hear a new voice. A voice with incredible power.
If so, the Chaos Universum, and even the entire world, could be consumed by his vengeful fury.
Indeed. Thus you must now go and stop the Child of Chaos. The Child of Chaos's power counters that of us dragons. Apart from Mother, ordinary dragons will find it difficult to confront him directly. But you still have the chance to prevent all this. And if I heard correctly, you were the final sacrifice to awaken the Child of Chaos, correct? In that case, just as a part of your soul was offered to the Child of Chaos during the ritual, a small part of his power is now entangled within you as well. This is also why your sanity has remained intact, and why you haven't become a rogue soul.
那官方给官方那个这算什么？实况组优惠啊！
Stop the Child of Chaos right now. It would be you who has been affected by his power.
试玩的，他就说这个版本有200抽啊，他说一般玩家没有，只有被官方邀请试玩的有这个福利吧。虽然没有钱，对，虽然没有钱，可是有200抽的福利。所以我想，好有200抽就玩看，
好爽。This is as far as I can go. Good luck.
反正这也不是正式版啊，他给你1万抽也没用啊，对不对？
Do we have to go and slay the Child of Chaos now?
毕竟他这个测试完关掉就没了。
Do you even need to ask? I've already told you this is a
正式版送
200
抽就比较，
opportunity.
可是基本上没人会这么送。
Even if we don't fight, we may still be doomed to death. In that case, let's resist together until the very end.
Same here.
点位之权。这么快就打混沌之子，这剧情跳来环呢，一下子把混沌之子打掉，那后面谁来当魔王？这游戏不可能这么短吧？ 又是手印挑战，上。
Sinners deserve to be punished.
I'm leading the charge.
旁白混沌之子只是4天王最菜的 X。
是这样吗？
Sinners deserve to be punished. Wind and trees. The funeral bell tolled.
I'm leading the charge.
哇，一直检定失败。
Sinners deserve to be punished.
对，他在输出的时候一边做检定，都检定失败，那伤害就变低。这啥恐怖故事啊？出现一堆手。混沌是2.0。
Sinners deserve to be. You have been sentenced.
I'm leading the charge.
哇，又失败。判定的失败是要怎么搞？
Sinners to be punished. Sinners deserve to be.
I'm leading the charge.
检疫吗？没有成功过。
Bell tolls for you. Sinners have to be punished. Sinners deserve to be punished.
可恶！我本来想要复活，结果不要补血，就不要先打到。
Bell tolls for you. Sinners deserve to be punished.
又是一只。
Sinners deserve to.
I'm leading the charge.
Punished.
那我这个是全部 SS 啊，都打得这么辛苦。他脚是正常打，应该是被这打趴了。
All of a sudden, this monster. The so-called Child of Chaos frantically struggles and writhes before you, and then melts into several fragments, fleeing towards the fountain interplanar portal. Of all these fragments, only a single piece remains. The fragment left behind by the Child of Chaos emits a soft, mysterious glow. For some reason, you feel as though it is calling out to you.
没有练功就直接硬 A。
Hark! Do you hear it? The anguished wails from the Dragon Queen's retribution when she forsook us, when she expelled us. They call us the Silent Gods, for we have been exiled beyond the world to where none can hear us speak. How glorious, how serendipitous, all because you have come into contact with his soul. He is the offspring of order and chaos, known to the world.
as the child of chaos.
其他游戏手游差不多都是6到7只，
Only
甚
he
至
was willing
10
to
几只。
listen to our voices, and only he was willing to
有一
resist
些游戏
corrupted
要抽10几
order.
只才能抽到
Though
满
we
血。
have failed once, all is not yet lost. Now he has awakened and stands before you.
对，我还没有看过那种
Good
手
with
游
your
一只就
very
满血的，
soul.
铃兰也是要6只。
都是这
We
样
shall
啊。
await. We shall observe.
6到8只比较常见。对，多一点的，我有看过，我忘记什么游戏有到10多只的，好像要抽到12只才会抽满，那是真的扯。元素全能。
In that precious instant.
哦，这个可以提升语力不足，那会把水面变多。
I'm tired of the same old scenery.
As the strange fragment is absorbed into your body, an immense pain tears through you, as though you are being ripped apart.
Are you all right?
Hey! We finally managed to defeat that monster! So you'd better be fine!
What's going on? A fragment of the Child of Chaos entered your body?
Pitiful creature. Look what you've done.
黑暗女士。
Who are you?
Ignorant
20、
fools.
60、100、120铃
Can't
兰
you
身心
even
需要的碎片，包
recognize
含本
me?
体是7只重复1只50碎片。
I am the Dark Lady, the Supreme Tiamat, and the embodiment of the Mother of Dragons.
What? She's saying she's the Dragon Queen? That's impossible! Why would the Dragon Queen show up here herself?
Silence, mortal. I am still speaking. The thing that just entered your body is a part of the Child of Chaos, and what I've done is to temporarily suppress its afflictive influence. You cannot escape now, sinner. Your fragmented soul has fused with that of the Child of Chaos. You must have felt it. The Child of Chaos is the source of all chaos. If this is left to fester, your soul will one day be eroded by affliction and dissipate.
What? This can't be. You're the Mother of Dragons, so you must have a way.
Silence! My patience is limited. This is entirely your own doing. If you hadn't released the imprisoned Child of Chaos, this sinner would not have ended up like so.
But it was obviously the Unstill who...
Therefore, I will make a deal with you, sinner. Fragments of the Child of Chaos have fallen onto the material plane, and the inquietum they possess is enough to disrupt the entire world. As the protector of order across planes, I cannot stand for this. So, I require you to do something for me. I want you to head to the material plane and collect all of the Child of Chaos's fragments, just like how you did earlier. It's the only way to mitigate the calamities, and you're the only one who's capable of doing it. Only you possess the capability to trace the fragment's whereabouts, because a part of him already exists within your soul, and thus, only you can eliminate all of his fragments entirely. In return, I will completely eradicate the Child of Chaos's affliction from your body. How amusing. Do you really think you have a choice here? If not for me, you would have long since been corroded to death by the Child of Chaos's power. Besides, like I mentioned earlier, your soul is fragmented. If you don't restore it to wholeness, you will become another one of the countless bewildered. The remainder of your soul is attached to the fallen fragments of the Child of Chaos. So, you can either become a bewildered and suffer endless torment, or accept my conditions obediently. Weigh your options. The fragments are probably scattered in the material plane now, across various locations in Adenthia. You must collect them in order. As I mentioned, all of the Child of Chaos's fragments contain a significant amount of inquietum, which will inevitably cause chaos in their respective locations. You will thus become the pursuer of all calamities. And the key to saving you and restoring order to the material plane will lie in the source of the chaos. All right, there's no time to lose. Time flows differently in the Chaos Universum compared to the material plane, so decades or even centuries may have already passed by the time you arrive. And you must act quickly to finish your mission, before the Child of Chaos gets the chance to cause even more harm. I will now send you through the Fountain Interplanar portal, from which you can directly arrive on the material plane. Are you
原来碎
ready
片就是核废
to
料
take
阿慧污染环境，常
everything
出死亡找
on?
僵尸之类鬼东西 X。
找僵尸。
Very well.
所以我要去
It seems you've
接下来我
embraced
要
your
捣蛋死完爪啊！
destiny. Remember well, sinner. Don't even think about playing tricks with me. My eyes and ears are everywhere. I will always be watching you.
哦，所以说前面的算是新手教学，后面这真是开始就变，你可以选你要什么职业，所以前面是万能，后面就不万能。对，然后你要选你要战士啊，对，考古学家、盗贼、演员。 所以就变，你只能选其中一个。被咬了，当个嘴炮大师啊。哦，所以之后还可以分配点数。哦，就是变成说某一个比较高了。 烹饪、寻宝猎人、盗贼，好了，嘴炮了，我们当这个嘴炮大师最好。 好，可以感知，可以嘴炮，又有敏捷、智力，反正战士给其他人当就好了。嘴炮大师大爷，把他当着 4R 玩，一路嘴炮过去这样。
你都关门放 SSR 扁人，应该不用点战斗力了。
对吧？这我觉得主角就是专门嘴炮就好了。冲啊！所以他一开始那个地方有点类似地狱，对不对？之后现在终于回到人间。对，地狱那一区是新手区。
A putrid stench is seeping into your very bones. Your limbs gradually grow heavy, and your vision begins to blur. Guided by a feeble gleam, you try to find an exit to get away from this unsettling mist. Beneath the sprawling roots of a colossal tree, you spot a meteorite crystal. Just like in the Chaos Universum, the meteorite crystal emanates a familiar scent that pulls you in.
Who dares trespass on my domain? I smell it. The scent of ants. The scent of weakness. Powerless creature! How dare you come here? How foolish. All in my realm is mine to claim. All in my realm must kneel before me. For I am Smaragdus, the Emerald Breath.
我也闻到惹宝箱的气息。
副手是鹿啊。第一幕直接被硬传送走了。直接强迫被传走了啊。原本不知道在哪里，地图都不一样啊。被传走之后，地图都长得不一样。假装往路的方向前进。
That's odd. Were you just here? Did you see a golden light? A dazzling flash of golden light. And a golden deer, just where you stood.
You try to talk, but your throat feels choked by muddy water. Only strange, single-syllable sounds emerging.
怕有肺炎的精灵快戴口罩。
主角连话都讲不出来。
Could it be? You cannot speak. Are there any other symptoms besides your throat? For instance, do you feel addled, unable to remember things, like your eyes are clouded with a black mist, unable to see anything? It seems you've been afflicted by the forest death's poisonous mist. But don't fret. I have a Polygar potion. Just take it and you'll be fine.
In the blink of an eye, a blistering sensation washes through your mouth and nose, escaping the top of your head.
That's good. Have no fear. My home is just a stone's throw from here. The affliction has already begun to spread. Traveler, you must keep safe. Watch out for the poisonous mist and sylvan furies. The immortal monsters that prowl the forest. I've got to get back. If you need help, Traveler, you can find me in... My name is Emerald. Athelian is our wood elf settlement. Just a little ways down this... this hill. I'll guide you. Follow me. We'll be there in no time.
嘿嘿，刚刚才说僵尸马上就有惹。
僵尸要来了。这啥？地图。橄榄。
Save me!
As you and Emerald approach Athalion, you hear a wood elf's sudden cry for help.
愤怒木林。哇！救人！头上也不被杀死，自己都快死。哇，11了耶！没有这补血在做。
Sinners deserve to be punished. Bell tolls for you. Sinners deserve to be punished. Sinners deserve to be punished.
I just vanished. Incredible. The Sylvan Fury vanished. How did you do that? No. You see, Sylvan Furies cannot be slain. They merely dissolve into a black sludge for a time, soon re-emerging. Yet, when you defeated them just now, they all vanished. Completely. There were no residual remnants left on the ground.
Traveler! You must have a special power.
Emerald, are you all right?
得肺痨了吗
Arian, take the traveler to Athelion. I'll
这还是
be there right.
R2 的主角是不是？得肺痨。
The Sylvan Fury can approach this place means that the Rune Tree's barrier is no longer holding firm. Forgive me, traveler, but I can't leave Emerald alone like this. Would you be so kind as to go ahead and ask the druid for a polygar potion at the prayer center in Athalean? Just say Emerald needs it. I beg you.
Goody. Oh, done. 云中的村落，而且还是35级。安提诺，这个是什么？这里，哦，传送法阵，还有传点。主要传点是可以在地图上，哦有，地图上有传点可以随便传。特定秘术。所以一开始路线是被风儿停死，想要绕到别的地方去，就是不给你到。假如我越过村子不行。村子掠不过去，这里。假设我掠过村子，想要硬忙，我还是前面挡住了。嘿，果然，想要。越过村子想要往解，不行，这不是自由的游戏。长老厅，长老厅里面一个人都没有。民房也没人，这村子也太惨了吧。我去偷点东西。
There are all kinds of herbs here. Which do you need? Polygar, yes.
乱选。
Sadly, Athalian's polygar stocks have been depleted. Please be on your way. Emira, is he poisoned?
You tell the druid about what happened.
Regrettably, being out of polygar was no exaggeration. The forest corruption continues to spread. The speed at which polygar grows cannot match the pace of its consumption. Emerald is the leader, and as such, he feels he must venture deep into the forest to pick more. It's just... It doesn't seem worthwhile, adding further needless waste. Good. You understand. Since the rune tree was vandalized and the Sylvan Fury threat looms ever nearer, gathering herbs has become extremely problematic. Did you just say you killed a Sylvan Fury? Then could you kindly return to the forest and gather some polygar?
波尔加利。 给他升个级。怎么会变？10。升好了。比较美。生命值全码好了。
Is believe truly right?
重击伤害7。中立善良。有没有什么混沌邪恶这种啊？这是生命值。坦然，生命高一点。啊，超惨。豁免。加生命。重击伤害。对，我去往哪里？这里。
Polygar roots are all that remain on the ground. The usable parts have already been taken.
不用，已经被踩走。这里。
This entire stalk of polygar looks yellowed and pestilent. It might have been affected by the poisonous mist. The polygar around here has already been gathered. Judging by the break, this happened not too long ago. You detect a hint of polygar scent carried on the wind. Look around for it.
乐。
What are you planning to do here? May I remind you the Polygar is mine? I saw it first.
The wood elf girl off to the side pipes up, displeased. Unlike the wood elves encountered earlier, her enmity is evident.
Oh, that's even worse. Don't you know? It's entirely down to that Athalian traitor that the forest is corrupted, and the Wood Elves can't return to the Grand Cycle. Emerald deserves to rot, just as he wishes. I don't owe any explanation to an Outlander. In short, these herbs are mine and you cannot have them, much less hand them over to Emerald. So? You seriously think you can clear it?
跳过去。绿地植物。
I'm tired of the same old scenery.
哇，刚那个说明没点到。说明没有点到。身份。装那个绿地植物。这小伙子跟我抢。
As I said, I saw it first. Don't assume you can fool me with fancy skills. If you're not impressed, why not try me? Will you dare?
他过不去，我过得去，竟然跟我抢。智力，哇，15是有点难。这没办法嘴，可以，16了，嘴炮成功。没想到这个不是用魅力，竟然是。
Fine, I'll let you have the Polygar. Yet, you still intend to save Emerald with it? That traitor?
没想到，嘴炮是智力，不是魅力。
Athalian Wood Elves are all traitors. I heard that Emerald fancies himself as leader of Athalian. How laughable. The Wood Elves of Nytheria have one sole leader, one sole archpriest, a revered Jethalia. A word of advice, traveler? Leave Athalian. For centuries, those Athalian traitors have lived a pitiful existence, protected by the Rune Tree barrier, oblivious to the plight of the forest. And now, the forest corruption intensifies. The Rune Tree is withering and the barrier wanes. Those Athalian cowards lack the power to tackle the Scourge. And, sooner or later, they'll face annihilation. Traveler, you have some power. You may return to Scytherilan with me, and I shall present you to our archpriest, Jethalia. How'd it go? You ought to know. It would be a tremendous honor for you.
好，跟他去看看。
It seems I've wasted my breath. I've no time to spare waiting for you. Farewell.
In a pungent scent, you picked up the Polygar. Give it to the druid at the prayer center and craft a potion.
狐狸加尔。 好，回到村子。
What? You found Polygar? Let me see. Incredible! You truly did find it! Forgive me. I was doubtful of your abilities earlier, but it would seem you are indeed something special. Just wait a moment. The potion will be ready soon. How was it? Did the search for the herbs go well?
You recall the wood elf lass you encountered while gathering herbs, and tell the druids about your quarrel.
Eulor, Citharelan wood elves, Jathalia's guards. Ludicrous. Those arrogant Citharelan wood elves are sneaking into Athalian territory to find herbs. It's another wood elf settlement in Nytheria. The Citharelan wood elves are extremely xenophobic and insular. Rarely does anyone gain permission to enter Citharelan territory. Jathalia is the archpriest of Citharelan. She professes to hear the divine word of the father, Nathyrus, to whom all Citharian wood elves are devoted. All are fascinated by her and her fanaticism.
就是狂热者。
Mere contemptible slander. The wood elves of Citharelan are a fanatical lot, willing to sacrifice everything for the sake of their so-called grand faith. Some wood elves couldn't subscribe to such motivations, so they were deemed traitors and stripped of their homeland. It was Amiral who led us here and established the new village. Here, the Polygar potion is ready. Take it to Amiral. Regardless of what lies ahead for Athalion, my decision to settle in Athalion is the best thing I've done in centuries. That Amiral fellow is too indecisive. Still, he's the only one confident enough for the exhausting role of leader.
清浊药汁，长老厅，诶，有个紫色问号。这管说，梅尔洛斯。这是催款，它也是催款。
Potion. Athalian's Polyguard has already. I see. Thank you, traveler, for your gracious help.
Emerald drank the Polygar potion.
Much better. Traveler, may I humbly inquire as to your identity? What brought you to Nytheria? Why do you possess the power to kill Sylvan Furies?
You tell Emerald of the memories of your first foray into the material plane. The gloomy air, the gigantic roots, the swirling apparitions, and specters converging to form a giant green dragon.
Green dragon? You saw the green dragon? The demented, self-aggrandizing dragon who calls himself the Emerald Breath.
绿龙，所以说树没有龙。
Unbelievable that you managed to escape the claws of that deranged dragon. You truly are endowed with special powers, traveler. golden deer. Our god, the father of the forest, Nythuris. He was incarnated as a deer before falling silent. So, I couldn't help but wonder. But that couldn't be. Nythuris has been silent for 1,000 years. Our prayers so long unanswered. Do you have any other questions, traveler? No, that is not the Green Dragon's domain. That's the Wood Elf Sanctuary, where the Blue Oak stands. The roots you see, those massive rotting roots, are the roots of the Blue Oak. The Blue Oak, home of our souls and faith. It was once the pillar holding the material plane, its foliage shading Nytheria, but it became corrupted by the Green Dragon, and is now what you see here today. Our people hold very different views regarding the origin of the forest's corruption. But one thing for certain is that all of this is related to the Green Dragon. The Day of Skyfire, 300 years ago, caused the Green Dragon sealed away by Nythuris to awaken. Soon after, a certain incident occurred, which divided the Wood Elves, and since then, corruption began to spread across the forest. On the Day of Skyfire, the sky suddenly turned crimson. Burning crystals suddenly appeared from thin air in the direction of the sun, raining all over Andathea, as if shards of sky had been shattered and fell. No one knew what had happened, but all we knew was that one of the crystals fell at the roots of the Blue Oak. The strange energy in the crystal awakened the Green Dragon, who had been sealed within the oak's core by Nythuris 1,000 years ago. Traveler, are you planning to head to the Blue Oak? But with the Holy Oak withered, our god has fallen silent. Today, there is no more bridge connecting Nytheria to the Blue Oak. Any tree that comes into contact with that soil will quickly rot away. Only by purifying the forest can vines regrow again, creating a path to the Blue Oak. That is correct. Outland Traveler, precisely how you entered that realm earlier is beyond me. But in terms of the material plane, it is certainly without a doubt. You'll be able to cleanse the forest by activating altars in the forest depths. Regrettably, the Wood Elves have been trying and failing to cleanse those altars for the last 3 centuries. But perhaps you can succeed. You possess the power to slay Sylvan Furies. Nytheria has sought but failed to attain such a power for over 300 years. The altar nearest Athelion is the Altar of Germination. To reach the Altar of Germination, you must first traverse the human country of Arbertia. Traveler, if you plan to journey to Arbertia, would you mind keeping your eyes peeled? A child called Andel has recently gone missing from Athelion. I heard that Andel is close to a human boy, so there's a chance he'll show up in Arbertia. The road to Arbertia is perilous, plagued by Sylvan Furies. Traveler, it is imperative you stay safe.
冒险者卷轴。哦，技能终于有了。与人笔记，这个是记录任务吧？不是。奖励的地方。蓝色徽章是什么？ 看起来也有常态任务。哦，回去把那个让树复活。经验3000，哦，它这个版本旅程经验直接给你50级，这我可以确定。传点，标签，这么远啊！太远了吧？真的是怪挡在路中间，愤怒木林。抓住前面的敌人，给你抓！哇！没想到他一开始闪开了，被表了。我砍死吧，然后给他抓就要闪开了。
I'm leading the charge.
Sinners deserved. You have been sentenced. Wind and trees, unleash my anger. Sinners deserve to be punished.
可恶，一开始被表了，想要坦给他抓，没想到坦把给我闪开。还有龙卷风怪，哇，我超跳的。
Sinners deserve to be punished. The funeral bell tolls for you.
I'm leading the charge.
Deserve to be punished. You have been sentenced. Wind and trees, unleash my anger. Sinners deserve to be punished. The funeral bell tolls for you.
这方向走。 我都要连打4关。光元素。
Sinners deserve to be punished.
打一打就跑掉。
The funeral bell tolls for you.
Punished. Sinners deserve to be punished. Sinners deserved punished.
Wind and trees, unleash my anger.
火车。可以买东西吗？连单手剑还要骑货车，真是太搞了。那也没写要怎么升级货车。各点不断的连起来，串联宝箱。又是抓人，开场给他抓好了。好，开场就。
Sinners deserve to be punished.
场给他抓就死，我说就不要乱搞。
I'm leading the charge.
Sinners deserve.
Wind and trees, unleash my anger.
Sinners deserve to be punished. Sinners deserve to be punished.
You have been sentenced. Wind and trees, unleash my anger.
Sinners deserve to be punished.
意思吧。
Sinners deserve to be punished.
Wind and trees, unleash my anger. You have been sentenced.
Sinners deserve to be punished. Sinners deserve to be punished.
召唤硬撑的撑下来，召唤才是最强的。哇，所以他一开始拉过去，其实只是坦你扛不了。又要打木林，而且我全部人都没血。都在后面啊。我跳过去。
Deserve to be punished.
The funeral bell tolls for you.
Sinners
I'm leading the charge.
deserve to be punished. Sinners deserve to be punished. Sinners deserve to be.
I'm leading the charge.
You have been sentenced.
Wind and trees, unleash my anger.
Sinners deserve to be punished.
The funeral bell tolls for you.
Sinners deserve to be punished.
In that precious instant, exiled between life and death, I saw so much more.
有一个什么亲和升级，这个元素亲和的等级。石旗制图师，地图要多少钱？800，我89万，封测也给太多钱了。这个龙卷风，出席烹饪指南。可以用吗？阅读，肉丸2个碎肉块，饼干2个小麦，2个蔬菜。4神明事理，烟熏火腿， 对，高级是给你个火腿，外遇猎系，哇，145级，所以他还有组队，所以开始都只能打1级。对，他要跟脚玩家组队。前面有个问号。啥？塔防吗？这样塔法吧。
Sinners deserve to be punished. Sinners deserve to be punished.
Wind and trees, unleash my anger.
Sinners deserve to be punished.
The funeral bell tolls for you. Wind and trees, unleash my anger.
是塔防，类似塔防游戏。我还从哥布林。又是这个，转入职业中本吗？不杀死，你给一些奇怪的。这边北路先把它干掉了。我靠，一堆挑战。
You are going nowhere. Other down to ashes.
Time to go all out. Let's get to work.
Am I mistaken? I can sense there is
I shall spare.
Sinners deserve to be punished. Deserve to be punished.
You have been sentenced!
I'm leading the charge.
Deserve to be punished. Sinners deserved. Wind and trees, unleash my anger. The funeral bell tolls for you. Sinners have to be punished.
要剩50秒内，拿到3星。有出现。打一个就行。没有被污染的地方。我回安迪诺姆，找到下一个船点就可以传回去。比那个该拿我先拿。3，这种瓜得瓜。水果平板。雅各布斯，一只鞋子，到处帮人送信。建造采哥布林系统。也不对。哦，帮人家升级。对，哥布林系统就是升级营地。训练场。
Get to it!
Be my firewood!
对，什么也没讲到。避开木中当物。公正陷阱，砍到前方最远的格子。
Get to it!
You sure you want my help?
Leave it to me.
Protect us, O holy light!
Don't bother trying to hide.
Haste my hammer!
非常近。这个到底要怎么样避免被拉走？
Get to it!
I shall spare no effort.
Are you sure you want my help?
他这样拉不到，所以他拉掉。 我小女判定失败，把血晕了。
Haste my hammer!
对他记得都含有判定。 判定失败就没，挺吃运气的。
Halt! Yet another vagrant? Our Bortia isn't a refuge for the homeless. Cleanse the altar of germination, you! Go home, oh mighty warrior. I don't know where your guts are mustered from, but throwing your life away to feed the forest monsters doesn't prove anything.
The guard at the gate radiates an aura of refusal. How can you convince him to authorize your entry into the city?
啊，失败！这笨嘴炮9不过。
Thank you for your commitment to building our Bortia. The doors of our Bortia are always open to talented elites. Please!
都没有用到。太惨了。 选的嘴炮就嘴炮一直都没成功。神行22次。炖肉，2份瘦2份球芽橄榄。 好，那我不会做出炖肉。嗯，不行。2份瘦肉。哇，失败，普通。 牛奶。教你怎么做的。大胆的直觉。啥嚣张家伙？
Wood elf boy? Did you say wood elf? Why not go to Athalion or Citharilon? Arborty doesn't let wood elves in. What do you think? Just hearing the name pisses me off. Like, lice crawling all over my body? Ugh. Get lost, disgusting parasites!
The woman before you doesn't seem to have a clue what's going on. She plainly hates wood elves.
割不了。射中头路。刚有看到一个。兽医。魅力，嘴炮成功。嘴炮是用我这边成功了。料理秘方。跑走。亲和容器。
A wood elf? Arbortea has wood elves. Where exactly? Never. And don't let me catch sight of one either. If I saw one, I'd punch it. You know what I mean, don't you? They've got such punchable faces. Drat, it's your fault for bringing it up. Now I'm itching to fight again. Tomorrow, we're going to the forest, beating the stuffing out of a wood elf and let off some steam.
The man before you doesn't seem to have a clue what's going on. He plainly hates wood elves.
A wood elf? Papa said not to go near wood elves.
Because it's bad luck. It's bad luck to be friends with wood elves.
It's true! Woodar was just unlucky. It's that stinking Woodar! Folks see him playing with some wood elf boy, but he just never listens. Then, he just vanished.
It must be the wood elves. They're the brain. Mommy and Daddy said keep away from wood elves, but Woodar didn't listen. That's why something bad happened to him. The monsters in Winsford Forest took him away.
Sanctity of the heart, profundity of the mind, and the boundaries of the...
左走酒馆，先解决简单的任务啊。这个可以拿。哦。狩猎节。动墓里，逗我！好，去王宫里面有没有人偷？没有。异乡人，是我就是异乡人。公爵失踪。我要去找公爵。被气溜，破败伤道。水炮。 哇，7这够10可以。好险，我这验的水泡。龙袭地谷。9变10、11。来吧！哇，不够。嘴炮超容易失败的。哇，9打5。这啥啊？出城看看。
Hey, pal. Looks like something's bothering you.
Instead of immediately answering your question, Cliff rate
50 doesn't even cover the breath I've expelled. Ding, 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 bing. Oh, also, it's 5,000 per question. And it looks to me as though you've more than just won 10,000 gold. Well, what do you want to know? It's a pleasure to serve you. Ah, another one. For a long while now, Abortia's children have been going missing. Only once a lot of time had passed did anyone realize the problem was the forest nearby. I'm ashamed to admit it as a newsmonger, but I don't recall those names you mentioned. There's still a lot I have yet to learn. A word of advice. If you have children, watch them like a hawk, and don't let them wander into Windspur Forest. While no one's ever seen it, there must be a monster lurking in there, one that preys only on children. The Altar of Germination is one of the 3 altars built by the Wood Elves. Supposedly, it was there 1,000 years ago. Are you going to the Altar of Germination? You must traverse the Windspur Forest to reach it, but I'd advise against it. Adults don't disappear in the forest. They die in the forest. The Windspur Forest is dangerous because of the powerful Sylvan Furies. And the Windspur Forest is dangerous because of its close proximity to the Altar of Germination. The Altar of Germination is even more dangerous than the Windspur Forest. Many consider the Altar of Germination to be the crux of the forest's corruption. It's been abandoned for hundreds of years, so I'd reckon only those eon-aged wood elf freaks would know what to do with it. Still, there is a legend. Supposedly, the Wood Elves built 3 altars to signify different stages of their lives. Germination means the beginning. That is the question. Well, have you seen the monsters in the forest? The Sylvan Furies? Do you notice that those monsters bear a certain resemblance to a particular race? Ah, perceptive indeed, my friend. As you can plainly see, the forest's corruption must be related to the wood elves. They bring ill fortune to the forest, yet adamantly refuse to admit it. That is why no one in Arbortia likes wood elves. If there was someone who claimed to like them, it must be because they're out of their minds. About that boy you're searching for, I just remembered something. About 10 or so days ago, a boy of about 7 or 8 years old came to me with a bag of dirty coins. He asked me to investigate the disappearance of his big sister. Was he called Woodar? Can't recall. But it could be that one kid. He who used to do odd jobs at the Arbortia Inn. So perhaps you should stop by. And will you look for him? Look for the child. The boy paid me. But, in a word, the child's reward is yours. Good luck.
500，我拿1万去换500。哟，玛丽。
At the inn where Woodar does odd jobs, you come across a diary. The handwriting is skewed and wonky, as if written by a child.
Are you here to look for Woodar? The nimble child with sticky fingers. It's been a long while since I last saw him. Probably got swallowed up by that sinister forest. If you stay in Arbortia for a long while, you'll have this kind of foreboding yourself. Not to mention, I know that Woodar had always wanted to venture into Windspur Forest. Indeed. Folks here even made up a slew of frightening nursery rhymes just to discourage children from wandering into it. But in Woodar's case, it was a perfect lead. A clue to finding his sister. Woodar believed his sister was snatched by monsters in Windspur Forest. He was always going on about finding his sister in there. As such, the folks here didn't like him much, and he had no friends to speak of. But recently, it looked like Woodar made a new friend. I can't recall which day it was, but he looked so happy. Said he was going on an adventure with his friend. He sold me the milk he'd been saving for weeks. It'd be good just to see him again. I haven't told him the milk was sour.
Having investigated Arbor Tea, it dawns on you that both the missing wood elf child, Andel, and the missing human child, Woodar, seem to have come together at a single point. The Windspur Forest.
迷人的太阳系。混沌石沙，哦，它是一些挑战。有一些挑战，对，不是什么特别。神秘女子。这里有好几个任务，哇！感知失败。这还有个破败商道。一手交钱。大树背后一手交钱，一手交货。好了，还我100多万。1000就给你。就可以传过来了。2倍。11。 通信中有商务。1万，1000换1万，10倍的收益。鹦鹉自己留着。然后变成乡巴佬。德比3000。这边还有一个，应该是从这边绕进来，因为这边没有路。先回这里啊。按错了。他说要给我奖励，不知道他有没有算数？没有，我有奖励假的。受骗了哦！给什么奖励根本就没有。伐木工，奇怪，那个任务怎么见了？我有个任务怎么不见了呢？不是这个，他看不到贴的任务，交换活动图鉴没有，这都不是。他竟然找不到任务的记录。那个找人的就不见了。
Is all that you believe truly right?
还真不见。 那个找人的。
Is all that you believe truly right?
帮那个玛丽的都找不到，这是活动。记得没有任务的收集提示。委托。看起来消失了，只能往前走。过不去。大竞技场的主线。
Is all that you believe truly right?
突然间要打，变中了夏特。
Sinners deserve to be punished.
I'm leading the charge.
Killing spree!
The funeral bell tolls for you. Sinners deserve to be punished. You have been sentenced. Wind and trees. My anger.
I'm leading the charge.
Sinners deserve to be punished.
Killing spree!
Sinners deserve to be punished.
I'm leading the charge.
Sinners deserve to be punished.
大竞技场，这边是强迫开大竞技场。好木工。20级。 不行。
Sinners deserve to be punished.
I'm leading the charge.
Sinners deserve to be. Sinners
Worry not. I am here.
be punished.
I'm leading the charge.
温室孩子，好险！我有2套，应该会赢吧？13打你9啊！先去看大竞技场。这应该是 PVP 的地方。90级。90级，这搞的嘞，这是人机竞技场，人打电脑。
In that precious instant, exiled between life and death, I saw so much.
对付不了。愚蠢的公爵夫人。5只，这一只，这一只，还有一只不知道在哪里？这里面吧。嘴炮又来啦，冲啊！2打15打4，反正嘴炮好用啊。嘴炮就是好。不是还有吗？还有吗？ 它一直藏在这里。鹿角派。
The monsters are rampant in the Windspur Forest lately, and their numbers have grown considerably. We're camping here to establish a checkpoint. For your own safety, turn back. I've witnessed too many folks enter this forest in search of their children. It doesn't end well for them. Regardless, since you insist, your life is in your own hands.
As you enter the Windspur Forest, the scent of mist mixed with the smell of corruption becomes stronger. The road ahead must be full of perils.
In that precious instant, exiled between life and death, I saw so much more.
Ooh. $20只怪物，只准脱逃。
Sinners deserve to be punished.
I'm leading the charge.
Sinners deserve to be punished. Wind and trees, unleash my anger! Sinners deserve to be punished.
I'm leading the charge.
Sinners deserve to be punished. Wind and trees, unleash my anger. Sinners deserve to be punished.
用60只，这么快？哦，感觉路溜走了。五芒星，上不去。我点这里。诶？ 游戏最远的。还是
Sinners deserve to be punished.
I'm leading the charge.
Wind and trees, unleash my anger.
The funeral bell tolls for you.
Sinners deserve to be punished.
哦，走得过去，为什么我走不过去？怎么可以过来？德语安达兄，水浪路径，要给路，挡水浪。
Sinners deserve to be punished.
然后给路挡。
Sinners
I'm leading the charge.
Deserve to be punished.
Wind and trees. It's my anger.
会去点。
Deserve to be punished. Sinners deserve to be punished.
Wind and trees, unleash my anger.
直接被他跑了，等级差太多了，守不住。看起来应该还是要先跟着路走。哎，
Sinners deserve to be punished. Sinners deserve to be punished. Sinners deserve.
I'm leading the charge.
Be punished.
The funeral bell tolls for you.
Sinners deserve. Be punished.
I'm leading the charge.
Sinners deserve to be punished.
控制失败。
The funeral bell tolls for you.
Sinners deserve to be punished.
I'm leading the charge.
Sinners deserve to be punished.
You have been sentenced.
Good. 传点。 上面这边感觉没了。啥都没有，会不会像投石车丢个什么出去？水元素。
Sinners deserve to be punished. Sinners deserve to be punished.
The funeral bell tolls for you.
I'm leading the charge.
Oh, 不行。所以说，想要直接往过去是不给的。击杀毒细胞，自爆。
Sinners deserve to be punished.
Fight for me!
Worry not. I am here.
You have been sentenced! The funeral bell tolls for you!
Sinners deserve to be punished.
Wind and trees, unleash my...
I'm leading the charge.
Sinners deserve to be punished. Sinners deserve to...
Worry not. I am here.
Fight for me!
I'm leading the charge.
Sinners deserve to be...
The funeral bell tolls for you!
灵东 光之声。油，油不就挂了？刚刚上面这里，偷记一下。他说上面这里探索有个密道。诶，这不刚不探索完？给偷鸡。所以说，变成下面的小朋友被这个月顶给骗了。
The Sylvan Fury and the Golden Deer have vanished. Press on, and you may just find them.
直接升满，3少有点硬。把马升到30。直接升满，用等级压制啊！药其实也可以，把它扛到满。这边有个祭坛，先不鸟祭坛。64神明寺里，水果派，熊呢？一些吃的，对，给了个水果。500金币，直接背离主线了。Choice。不能选啊！ 不能选，奇怪，是还没到这里。算了，先回去解啊。这边看起来没解完，来这里也没用，那就先把路这个解完好了。
In that precious instant, exiled
The
between
inscription on the stone. There seems to be a missing part in the center of the.
过不了。感谢信。为什么会有感谢信？
Beneath the crumbling stone pillars, the bodies of children are exposed, their barely visible figures merged with the tree roots.
纳瑟里斯，这是怨女吗？小朋友被怨女抓走。 30级了，30级到20级应该可以撵了吧？没有看起来。
Sinners deserve to be punished. Sinners deserve to be punished. Wind and trees, unleash.
Worry not, I am here.
Sinners deserve to be punished.
I'm leading the charge.
Sinners deserve to be punished. Sinners, wind and trees, unleash my anger.
叫盾呢？我都没盾，他一直叫盾。路板要再走。
I'm Laurenthiel. Well, this is strange. Where are my partners? We already have a lot. Lots of partners. But the more, the better. Sylvan Fury. Yes, I used to be one. But I have woken up. I've woken up. Is it you who woke me up? Children sacrificed their lives, but obtained no mercy in return. They'd forever be wandering in the darkness. Darkness has ruined this place, and the beginning of this ruination has drawn more darkness in again. When seeds sprout,
A seed slowly rises from Laurenthiel's hand and drops into your palm.
你刚那边说要塞一个种， 就复活了？诶，没有，反而是哭掉了。
Thank you, traveler. It might be the case. I feel as though I've woken up from a nightmare that lasted for 1,000 years. The cunning green dragon has brought endless suffering, the death of God, and the cessation of the grand cycle. The subjects of the forest live amidst of corruption, deception, and mutual suspicion. Zimaragdis, the emerald breath, represents deception and fantasy. 1,000 years ago, he came to the swaddling forest in a bid to steal the divine power of the blue oak. Since then, the forest has never been peaceful. Grand cycle, the belief of the wood elves. It is the natural form of the life bestowed upon them by Nithares, the father of the woods. Grand cycle, the belief of the wood elves. It is the natural form of the life bestowed upon them by Nithares, the father of the woods.
红芽花蕾枯枝。
Since no one can foresee the ending, there's no solution. You can only move forward along the direction you have chosen on the journey of your fate. Now, we've found a way. By purifying the 3 altars, we can eliminate the corruption of the forest and reach the blue oak. Traveler, you possess a special power, which I can't discern whether it is good or bad. However, my companions, one after another, they just disappeared. Oh no, it's not like that. It's all my fault.
As if reverting to childlike mentality, Laurentheal quivered and sobbed, as though infinite grief flooded from his infantile body.
My companions! There's only one left! I can sense him. He's scared and angry. He wants to go home. Please, find him and take him home, traveler. I am Laurentheal, a wood elf, awakened by a mission. The mission. Oh, what is it? I can't remember it. I need to find the traces of the mission. Farewell, traveler.
使命想不起来。混合这人属性。对火烧。我把小朋友找到了。 物资源。饥饿难忍，做法宝吃了吗？所以没有18级。
Sinners deserve to be punished.
痛，28。
You have been sentenced. Sinners, the funeral bell tolls for you. Sinners deserve to be punished.
Worry not. I am here.
让我升级快，跟着升。职业领域，所以它这边一堆都是类似挑战的东西。旋转节点，这是要怎么旋转？走不动啊！哦，点下去，我也要拖曳，还要点。这种东西，差点低点，失败。再砸。哇，又失败！砸了2次都没砸成功啊！这应该是公爵。对，公爵。至少这条线我已经找到公爵。我 太聪明就要被 KO 了。
Sinners deserve to be punished.
公爵夫人。
The funeral bell tolls for you.
Sinners
I'm leading the charge.
deserve to be punished.
Wind and trees, unleash my anger.
Sinners deserve to be punished. Sinners deserve to be punished.
差点就秒了。腐败的公爵夫人。狗。两个又。反之成功。哈，宠物园是个人。宠物竟然是人。好了，今天先使用到这了，大家晚安啦，拜拜。
今天先实况到这，大家晚安，拜拜。